Hello, my friends. Hello and welcome. Welcome, one and all. I'm glad you guys are here. Hope you're having a wonderful day, night, afternoon, early morning. I don't know. The time you should be taking your nap, and you just decided to play this video instead. Whatever the case may be, whenever you're watching a VOD, I appreciate you. That's really awesome, and thank you so much for the support. We are just kicking things off here this morning. And as you can see, I haven't even expanded out the game window yet. Let's do that and open it up. There we go. I am trying to get my monitor view here so we can see what we're doing. And all right, there we are. Lined up, looking good. Let's see. We're doing all right on the delay. A little bit back, but to be expected. Okay. Um, think I am going to close out the browser for extra resource good on the laptop. I was doing some looking here. I was actually ready to go a little bit ahead of the game and thought maybe I would um, hmm, let's just use these couple while we're getting going here this morning. It is rainy, not ideal. Hopefully we don't kick off another raid to start things today. We've got milk staged. If we do run into another round of bandits, we just won't go back to the base before we clear that effect. But the goal or the plan is to use these couple of shovels. Again, I don't want to spend any particular too much time working on farms here. At least not yet. But we're going to keep working on tearing down this hill. Just a little bit at a time, and it gives people who may want to jump into the chat and say hi a chance to get caught up if they notice I've gone live and are in the middle of other stuff, and gives me a chance to kind of get re-emerged from yesterday. We did a lot of stuff yesterday, and had some good results. But as I talked about at the end of the last episode, you can check those out either under the recorded VODs on Twitch, or they will always be out there on YouTube. The Habbage channel on YouTube has all my VODs and all the exclusive YouTube content I used to make. So go check that out. Watch to your heart's content. There's a lot of cool worlds, fun adventures, derps, and deaths. All that good stuff. Whatever you're into, I've probably got some. And as I talked about at the end of the last stream, I did not get around to updating playlists at all. So those various types are still still not grouped. Basically, since Twitch, I haven't made playlists for the various worlds, and I should really do that. I think it helps make viewing easier for anybody who wants to go back, catch an old world. Some are very long term, lots of hours. Some are pretty quick. You get going and then they're gone, and I'd like to do that sorting of the content that I have just been dumping up there, at least, so you guys know what we're getting into. But yeah, we'll get around to that at some point. The other piece of homework that I talked about doing yesterday, I just started a little bit on. I was looking on the wiki at the actual page on armor and kind of just getting down into the mechanics stuff. Um, Currently, here we can take a look. Currently, we have Blast Prot 4 and our base enchant diamond armor, right? So, as I understand it, and this is the piece I'm not 100% on yet. I haven't gotten a clear grasp of it, so I'm going to keep looking and reading and see if I can understand more clearly. With diamond armor, the maximum armor you can get up to with enchantments and the armor and everything else is um, 80%, right? Even when you're walking around in netherite armor, you're not immune to damage. You will still take it. That's what makes hardcore or any game still fun, right? You you need to have that chance. Otherwise, you're just walking around as a god. That used to happen at the end of computer games, well before there was online gaming or anything. Like, you got to the end content, you were just immune, and then kind of a lot of developers were like, okay, well, at that point, we'll give you, the devastate world spells and all that. You've already beat the boss without them, so as a reward, you get them, and then you can go back through worlds or whatnot and just be basically divine, and you can be uh, um, it's a B word I'm trying to think of. It's not beneficent, is it? Like, merciful and kind and generous, a loving God kind of, right? On the side of the people. Or you can be malevolent and just go through and rain fire and brimstone and all that and make it real bad for folks. So whatever the choice comes out to there, kind of possibility. But you don't get that in Minecraft. In Minecraft, you get all the way up to netherite, all full protection and all that, and you're pretty safe. And I was looking, even before I got to the wiki, I was looking for somebody to just tell me, like, what are the maxes? And I think that the bottom line is you just don't end up knowing. Well, you have to be able to figure it out. And I just have to find out where it's all laid out clearly and get an understanding of it. Hey, Troy, how you doing? Good morning and welcome. Good day. It's not morning. Even on the East Coast, it's not morning. I think he said Central for where you're at, but so maybe a little bit of morning left. But yeah, it's kind of kicking things off here. We are now going to head back over to the boat. Just trim down the hill a little bit, and that's what I said. We'll kind of pick away at that. But in terms of the armor stuff, I still want to fully understand what I need, and it's not from a lack of feeling confident about doing the enchantments and all that. I certainly know enough about the game, how I've done that. I used to do all prots, fully enchanted. Everything got prot 4, and I was good with it. But the lurking question that I have is, are you already capped if you just use prot 4 on, say, 3, and then are you getting an added benefit by, like we have currently, blast prot on our helmet? In past runs, I would then switch that out. At some point, when we've got plenty of diamonds and plenty of levels and all that, I just make a new prot 4 helmet and apply that as well. So everything had prot, and that, at least back in the day, base prot used to add 5% to each of the other effects, right? Fire, blast, projectile. Is that it? I think. So you get all those protections as well. Each would be 20, and by the formula we were talking about during the stream yesterday, that would cap you out at 80%. And I think that's still the case, the dirty little secret, but I don't know that anymore. With the way that the game evolves and changes and all that, you just, you kind of got to watch for how things change, what it works. So, I don't know. All right. We got our gear. Yeah. That's what I thought, man. My day is tip top, really good. Although I slept. I told folks yesterday that I'd stayed up really late. I only got a few hours of sleep last night. And that's the difference between being like a teenager and staying up all night and being like, oh yeah, I'm a little groggy the next day. You got to shake it off, and being an adult, a middle-aged adult. I can confidently say I'm middle-aged. Um, go on. All right, so we had done our enchantments. We got this looting too because we want to get to the Nether at some point today. But I think we're gonna go back down and try to get more loot, get a few more levels. As we start things off today, and then we've got to figure out a place to put um, our Nether gateway as well. So we'll figure all that out. First things first. More loot. Always more loot. So we I don't know. I definitely think to start, I want to go in search of ores and stuff in the walls, trying to find more gems in that abandoned mine that we're currently exploring. See if there's more arms and areas to that we haven't gone into yet. Kind of finish out the mines can go on and on and on. That could take days, but um, kind of get the immediate area around our skeleton farm figured out. And probably we will do the skeleton farm today first, and then once we've got that set, we'll cap everything off by heading to our nether and getting first look up through maybe hunting for a fortress. The fortress is tough to just say, oh yeah, we're gonna go get a fortress because sometimes they can be a little tough to find. All right, this is our skelly. It might be a little become a little tougher to figure out, but we've almost got the room. We just got to run this last little thing. In fact, let's do that while we're here. So this takes us 4 blocks in every direction. Once we set this up for a farm, I guess I should have thought about this with our stairs to the rest of the mine. Partly that's how we're going to figure it out, but we'll have to this nice straight smooth hallway that we've got. We'll actually have to detour around the farm because cutting right through the middle of it isn't a good idea. Although we could push the mobs and just take this down a few more levels and then raise it back up after we went underneath. This is going to go down 4 more. I don't know. Not worth wasting too much time on now. This just goes out over the room, so I think we're good there. One more torch there. That's the room. Here's some loot. Ooh, this is new, I think. Ooh, look at this. So, I don't think we've been over there yet. I was thinking, I don't want to fall off the edge of this. I was thinking maybe we'd see that one up above, but maybe not. Okay. A little bit more here. Thought maybe I saw a water drip there. Okay. That's all the iron there. that was the one back to the chest. This didn't go much of anywhere. Kind of like Swiss cheese in here. And I'm really just looking to see, are there more mine pieces up high? Oh, we also have to get coal. I had forgotten. There's some right there, actually. So maybe we'll go up through here, see where it leads. See if we can follow our tail back out of here. But yeah, I did definitely forget at the start of this episode that I had said we needed to go do some surface caving or something up at this level or higher to get coal. So let's do a bit of that. Should be a little exciting. Oh, there's some of our lush cave too. We still haven't gotten glowberries. Interesting. Kind of quiet down here too. That should change now that I mentioned it. But coming back up is always a good little illustration of the differences, right? We're seeing decent iron in here, but no significant coal yet. So I think we'll try to go over this way and go up. See what we got. Ooh. Okay. Oh, falling. Oh, 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 oh. Easy. Um, are you kidding me? I did all that for 3 pieces of coal? This does look like it goes up maybe this way. Also, which way are we headed? West. That's not ideal. That's going underwater. I was kind of... Oh, here's some coal, though. I was kind of thinking to head back under the mountains more. where that was possible. So we can maybe get emeralds and all that kind of stuff, but that's the way we came from. Here. Oh, man. Alright, this, go, got our exit. I can't believe nothing, nothing pounced on us. Or something. Baby zombie. Where is he? Could be way down there. Ooh, look at that. Alright, there's our up. I do kind of worry, though, that if we try to, like, go straight up from here, we're just going to hit the ocean. Couple stacks. Let's go for the high road here. Bow. Sounded kind of like he took a big fall. Humpty Dumpty style. Ooh. Ooh, Humpty. How did you not see me? Where's the coal that I need? Oh, now we go back down. I mean, it's a great cave system. Don't get me wrong, I'm not feeling let down at all, but I'd like to see where it all goes. Nothing up there. Coal to get here. Oh, I thought that dirt was cobble. I was like, oh, we just found another spawner. Nope. Alright. Anything going up? Ooh. Lava going down. Angle this. What do you got going on today, Troy? You been having a good day? You're always very nice to ask how my day's going. As I said, pretty darn good. Oh, okay. Got some vines, got some drip leaf stuff. Yeah, it's awesome. I love that people come in, you know, checking in, seeing how things are going. Well, I want to know. Hopefully, things are going good all around. But Troy, for you particularly, hope you're having a fine day. And if you're not, that you can can make it. Bend it to your will. Make it a good day. Would still very much like some glowberries. And we've got a few. Oh, hi. Glowberry Grove down here, I guess. Well, that goes up. Oh, wow. Okay. Hi. Let's take this back a little bit. You coming? Oh, look at that. Look at that bush was there, creeper. All right, where'd the other one go? Don't need the tall grass. I saw some kind of movement over there. Oh, was that the drip leaf thing growing? Oh, oh! What? Can they not get over the bushes? Wow. How long was he standing there? Yikes. I hope he just walked up and got stuck and I hadn't walked right by him. I think I just got a bush. That's the first one of those. Let's find a little spot where we can get a little more light here around our access point. As fun as this is, that's what we're looking for. Still want to get coal. Oh man, this is really gonna fill up our pockets. Which is one of the reasons I hadn't kind of done it piecemeal when we were in Lush Caves, but now there's so much. So Skelly, I don't know if he saw me. Give me another little stone block somewhere. I can put a torch on. There we go. A little more coal. I hear you. There you are. Hi, friend. Halfway through our torches. Looks like an axolotl in the water. Still pretty dark for me. You guys may have better visibility than I do at this point. Not sure. Let's try to get a torch down somewhere. One there. Hey, look at a little axolotl, buddy. How you doing? A brown one. Not blue. Ooh, bad timing. Bad timing. Oh, oh. Well, I think I had gotten away a little bit. Notice we hardly moved at all when that creeper went off in terms of health. That's our blast prot doing its thing. So there's where we came in, I guess. That will certainly make it more difficult. That seems very well lit up there. I'm wondering if... Okay, there's spider. Oh, there's creeper. No! Dude, stop it for a second. That's all you needed to do was back up, man. Okay, so there's our little steps coming back up, and we'd actually peeked down here, not wanted to drop down through the little cavern. So, got a decent feel for where we are now. I wanted to look back up that way. So I think that's all just more dripstone. We're at 38, so only 6 from ground level or water level. There's some more coal. And for what it's worth, I'd just as soon get up and out. If I can avoid draining the whole ocean like a bathtub into this area. Alright, zombie, I heard you. Where are you at? Oh! Look at that. Now, I don't want to hurt the chicken. I don't know who I'm hurting. Yeah, there we go. Free chicken. I hear more. Whoa, where'd you come from? Anything else coming? Just trying to get some coal. Look at all this coal. Look at all this coal. I don't know if he was going over the torch. I don't think I lost our little... I think that's maybe the way we want to head up. I don't see anything too wild over here. Alright, coal. Nah, we're good on the creepers. I just didn't like the spider blocking me from hitting him. The creeper would have killed the spider, and we wouldn't have gotten any XP from the spider, or string, or eyes, or anything else. So that's why I was like on that one with the spider, and I was getting mad at the spider for hitting so fast. It's because I couldn't punch the creeper away with the bow. If that makes sense. Give me your eye. There we go. 4 of them so far. Oh, and we have looting, so that actually probably helped a little bit. We'll want those eyes for infecting and then curing villagers, which I don't think we'll get into that today, but if we can find a fortress, we'll be well on our way. Two more spots. Is that the same little canyon we came through? Up higher or something? Oh, there's more coal. How did I... Yeah, just focus on the stuff that's already here. I keep looking into the distance. Like, where's more coal? All right. This, I think, is where we were headed. No, up here was where we were headed up. Back where the zombies come from. Oh, and I should use at least one of our inventory spots for glowberries so I can get some growing. Right? This seems dumb. I think I'm going to get stuck. Huh? 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 Oh! Hi, little guy! Endermites. This is why I'm staying back on the diorite. They can trap you into a hole. We're in a grove. That's interesting. I didn't know that grove was endermite territory. I don't think we're low enough to have stumbled on an end stronghold, although that would be fantastic. Yeah, endermite's not too bad like that, right? We just kind of came back here, swing a sword. They're not very tough mobs, but when they're on top of cobblestone, they can free additional endermites, and you can, much like a zombie swarm, where zombies aren't typically the most feared mobs. If you're in the middle of too many of them, they just hit, 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 and you can't do anything about it. Soon you're dead. Always, if you can, get to some stairs, get to something like this, and take care of them. They'll eventually spawn out the whole little nest of them, and then you're good to go. All right, glowberry. Oh, and I'm sorry. Those aren't ender mites. Those are um, silverfish, right? Took me a while. Ender mites are the ones that you get from throwing ender pearls. They're fairly similar. Um, they just. Oh, I probably shouldn't put that there in case that ever does grow back down and we need to get more. Now, had I... Oh, I was just getting all this when the zombies came, maybe? More around the corner here. And probably, since I'm here, should go ahead and grab some of this iron. We've already got a stack allocated to it. It sure is pretty. Maybe, I'm not sure if that's iron or copper over there. Oh. Copper. All right, do we see anything else going? I guess it goes higher back this way. Oh, bow. pretty far down. I don't know that he's... gonna be a real big threat. Other than possibly knocking me off an edge. I just said you weren't gonna be a real big threat, dude. I think the ground got him. Yeah, so let's go back up here. Head for the possibility of the surface. Actually... I was shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. It's not very nice. Skeletons. I'm gonna tell your mommies. Oops. Okay. Torch here. I hope we're... You know what? Before I do this, so much potential for dumb there. Let's top off. Just in case. I would hope if we landed on like the mossy bit, we'd be safe. Okay. Ooh, got darker. I think we want to cross. Keep heading up into there, but it looked like there was at least some goodies down in here. I'm a fan of the goodies. Hole. This doesn't seem to go far. This seems good. Ooh. Alright, well that seems just about right. We can certainly afford to toss those away. And I think we'll go... Something I can put a torch on. Get all this, and we'll try to like maybe stare up on the side of that wall. This is that wall. Right? Oh no, it's one more back, so let's go here. Hopefully nothing comes and drops on us from that ledge. Alright, there we go. Didn't need to. That didn't go anywhere. Well, now we're up to 94, so I think we're well above frozen peaks facing south. Okay. It will come out in our fox, or in our goat pen. Or by the fox and the frog. At least we're not... Oh, I heard a chicken. Something's eating something. We are suddenly up on the levels where iron is plentiful. I knew we'd gone up quite a bit. I was like, we only need to go up like 20 blocks. It seems like we went more than that. Sure did. Oops. Give me daylight. I don't know which way. Maybe it's best to just keep going up. That's weird. Kind of odd little color deal. I didn't think any of our mountains are right around us were this tall. And if it's the frozen peaks, I didn't really notice us going north. But we must have got turned around so that we either went a good way east or a good way north. Alright, there's some dirt. Snow. Grove. Huh. right, so the river is back between us here. I was like, where are all these flowers at? So we did get a little bit north, not too far, but we're just on the wrong side of the river here. And hopefully we don't drown in snow. Eh? What did I just say? Oh, that was scarier than the creeper. We don't need that anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at all this extra air we have. We made it. Oh, there it is. Now guarded by golems. Plank. Plank and berry box. Alright. Let's go iron cook. That, and that. This and this. That. Didn't have tough. Did have some deep slate. Okay, we did get to level 30 though. That's good. I hadn't even noticed that. Just out of the coal, maybe. We are probably going to want to repair this pick. But not for a while. I mean, that's not been touched yet, and we've used it for all this various stuff. The coal is the big factor there. That gives us 6. Oh, I guess we don't need to worry about making torches yet. Use what we got, right? Alright. And 2 in reserve here for storage. Makes that much easier to store. This can go here. All right, good little first haul. I am going to step away for just a second, guys. I will be back very, very shortly. And I hope you all are doing well. If you got a minute, get up, refresh a water, whatever, and stretch legs. I will be right back. Okay is right, Troy. We are back. I'll give it a moment here as we pull off the window, let folks who may be otherwise off to other things catch back up. So I'm sure most people world over, I don't think this is any particular thing, but you go swimming, you're messing around with friends and all that kind of stuff. You do the little hands together, shoot water, shoot a little stream of water at friends. Either you put your wrists out and do the cupped hands that way, or you do the thumbs together and do the little squirt up and out. It's kind of the same deal as making the little hand fart noises, right? Um, so I went to the bathroom and I'm washing my hands as I'm done, and I did that with I got the little foaming hand soap pump thing in my bathroom, and the ding, I'm I got it between my hands and I'm washing them, and I shot just in the course of washing my hands, I shot a whole glob of foamed hand soap back all over myself. Fun stories from the bathroom. Oops. Okay, so I think one thing we want to do, I think we've got all our supplies up there. Let's take. We have this to look. We actually have this to look, so we can just check if I can get a new sword enchant. That would be a weapon, or a new bow enchant. We would use that, or a prop of any kind. Well, thank you. I feel very welcome. I appreciate your welcoming me back. Um, Otherwise, how you guys doing? You enjoying your boat? It's nice and warm and safe in here. No snow on your heads, which is probably more welcome for the frog than the fox. Ooh, some nighttime enchanting. Let's get safe in here. Grab all our stuffs. Those. Well, maybe those. Might be a bit optimistic. All right. Bow. Power 4. Very tempting. Right out of the gate. Efficiency 4. Very tempting right out of the gate. Not quite as good as an efficiency 5. Sharp 4. All right, so we're gonna get the everything. We may do that. I guess in order to really do this, we need to check all these. Prot 4. Also, unbreaking and Prot 4. There's certainly things to be done here. Those are all, obviously, this is a really good tier, and now I'm wondering if we don't just hang on and push levels so that we can try to get extra enchants. We're right at 30. There's very little chance we're going to get anything more. So a sharp 4 onto our sword, or a prot 4 onto armor, any of that, that's pretty good stuff. But having a couple extra levels wouldn't be the worst thing. I was so worried about getting out of there, I didn't put anything on. I guess I really shouldn't be that worried either. Killing stuff will only help our XP. What can we do? You know what I just realized too? Remember yesterday when we did the farm at the end? And I said, oh, we'll do carrots instead of potatoes. I don't think I ever planted the carrots. I thought of that because I was like, oh, maybe we can just trade with a villager and get a few quick XP. But then I'm like, oh, we didn't grow potatoes. Yeah, these are here. It's funny, I've been playing just one adventure of Fallout at a time. off camera to pumpkins right here. This is where the carrots now go. Yeah, I kind of, again, got further than I ever have in Skyrim before. No, I'm not wasting you. I'm eating. Carrot sticks are good. Cooked carrots are even better, but we need to grow you. So I've been, for whatever reason, I got back over to Fallout. Now I've been doing that for a while, and I'm looking to spread carrots in my settlements because I don't have enough. Um, Here's what I think we're gonna do. I don't know how this is gonna play out exactly, but I think we're gonna go back into where our stairs go down into the cave, and then we'll go the opposite direction, right? We've never explored the cave just at the bottom of the stairs, turning the opposite direction. So let's do that. See if we can have some combat there. See what else is right around us, because these are getting pretty long, right? The reason we went up to the surface was we'd wound around so long it would have taken us an hour to get back. But if we just come down through here and down these stairs, I'm really, really fighting against making the Skelly farm at the moment. I want to go to the Nether. Oh, look at you. Just coming along to give us experience. Oh, okay. Guess it's going to be a creeper kind of deal here. So we got all this stuff, whatever that may amount to, and we should have some goodies. Like that redstone. I think I hit him twice, so there we go. Takes care of that. That was disappointing. Got some lava sounds around here. What's back here? Anything? It's always the up down. Oh, there's our answer on whether that lava is up or down. All right. XP here. Thought there was a bit more. Now, this was the sea. No. So we need to be up like 3 or 4 more from where we're at now. Huh? Oh, is that light way up there? Um. Is this something I should have known better from where I started the stairs? Like, is there a big lava lake up there that I'm just forgetting about? All of this does have a little bit of a point in that I was thinking about grabbing our... Alright, spyglass time, Troy. Hopefully it's not too overrun with lava. Oh, I should be... Dude. How much of that am I wasting? Uh... Okay. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all that goodness. I kind of feel like... Oh, I didn't get the bucket back. You better pay off with some goodies in this cave. There we go. on down to my little platform of fun. Just two of you? Where are your friends? Okay, they called to someone. He called to another. Going the wrong way, pal. Creeper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Really not doing very well on the armor drops. See if there's anything. There is stuff up here. Very stormy. Hi. Gravel trap that way. I don't think we've seen a dripstone cave yet in... Oh! Oh! We're gonna have telescopes everywhere. Oh. Crits everywhere. That's more of our next geode. Skelly up there. There we go. Oh. I'm glad we went this way. I hear you're... Okay, coming from there. Shoot this guy. Alright, this seems to have good source of trouble. I think that's back towards home. Spidey? Oh, oh. Stop it! Can't even aim at you. Oh? Oh? What a stinker! No chests. Spawn. Oh! I take it back. Forget the Skelly farm. This is spiders, is it? Not ideal, but alright. Yeah, so two things spawning right beside each other like this is really good because you can run both. Sadly, it's the drops from the Skelly farm that I would be happier with. This is just like an eternal tease of one block high cave. Okay. Alright, we need to get some of the amethyst shards. We're only one level up. That goes all the way back down to our little arena area. He's moving. I don't understand. Oh, what's down here? Nothing? Nothing. I think he saw me and then fell. Come here. Come on. Over that little edge. There you go. Oh! Hi. I think all this is decently well lit now. Alright, let's come back over to this guy first. Hey, garbage guys, it's been a while since we've had them banging around while we've tried to work. Where was our second? It's up here, right? This doesn't look small, does it? Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, oh, what? I used up the 4 torches there. Is this just a little pocket corner of a cave? It's kind of good. We could use that to build up our little bit of structure here. Um, let's go. What do we have? 12? Yeah, nothing extra on these, so I guess I should really be using the non-enchanted pick. I think there's some kid that is exceptionally excited about the garbage trucks. That's what's going on, if you're hearing any of that. Alright, very... Well, here, we can do this one. Oh, wait, do they have to be fully grown to get any shards? I don't understand. You're fully grown. How many shards do I need? 2? That got us 4. So we just need a couple of... It's 8. We can't need more than 8 because we'll use copper for the body of it, right? A little more light just to keep this safe. Because I also don't really want to get sucked into processing a whole geode or setting it up as a farm yet. But that's nice having the couple close together and having these 2 farms. Let's come back up here, do a little bit more lighting. Got some gold there we'll come back for. Alright, that's pretty good. Goes kind of deep. Oh. Oh. Is this it? I mean, I don't think this is anymore. That's kind of good. But did we just pass through it? Lame. No, I guess it's just the boundary. I was thinking maybe we were getting a rich vein here, but just a nice little double section of iron ore. Oh. Okay. Okay. You want me? You got to come into this hallway. Sitting outside waiting for me. Alright. Whoa. Who's coming first? Oh! That's what happens when the skeleton gets them, but they're not at weak health. They'll just go back. Oh, we got a full iron ingot there. The creepers will just go back and aggro to the skellies. So I think it was you, Troy. It might have been Berger or somebody on a previous day asking about. Yes, other mobs will get angry with other types, and will fight amongst themselves, but they don't just naturally do it. Oh, earn me another shot in the face. Come on. Okay, I took care of him. Oh, you're bringing me all the extra pieces? That's nice. Okay, okay. Oh boy. No. Saved the gunpowder. That was a good little crop there. You seem interested. Oh, clean miss. Alright, they're both worn a little bit. Now, if we could get a skelly, it would be great. Could maybe get some more albums. But at the very least, we'll take it down to just one creeper. There's another one in the distance down there. Okay, yeah. Don't see... Oh, there is a skelly. So let's see if we can... Oh, now there's another one down here. Wait, no, those are all creepers. Okay, never mind. My bad. Oh, he didn't get the zombie, though. Oh, my bad again. Now, skellies will be everywhere. There they are. Okay. This is well situated. We give him 2 shots. Now what we try to do... Oh, come on! It was so close. Okay, this is kind of perfect. Get him! Does take a little bit more angling now. They're not... It's kind of like he will try to avoid taking the shot if he can. So you kind of got to pull the... No! Get it! Get it! Ah! Dang it! You are terrible, skeleton, sir. He hit him once. I think maybe it's a little bit our sword. Trying to... Oh, maybe that was the one. Maybe they switched and I didn't catch that the one we were trying to fight wasn't worn down. Oh, hi. This could be another one of those just terrible ideas, but looks like redstone, not. Not the spider. That was at the bottom of. Oh my gosh! Woo! Okay, now he may have weakened this one, but now I don't have a skelly around again. Oh! Oh, crap. Don't do that. Uh... This kind of our far point. Lots to explore down here. Old coal. Nothing about there. Alright, I think we've pushed through that area. Now what do we got here? I don't want to forget that gold or the redstone. I also don't want to miss out on this. Whatever goodies it could have. Oh, were you stuck? Sorry about that. They never take it on me. Or take it easy on me when I'm stuck. No. Oh, hey, we got another carrot. No more torches though. So, other than grabbing the, was I stuck? Other than grabbing that redstone and gold back here, and this zombie. More carrot. Nice. I hear more zombie. See no zombie. There was iron somewhere, right? Did I already get it? Thought I went looking for the... Yeah, here it is. Somewhere back here. Should I just try punch? I guess I don't have any torches. Maybe off all this iron? I still think it's ahead. Oh, oh. Alright, now what did you come out of? Just a cave? Don't explore caves with no torches when you have no idea what's in them. We did get up to level 33. We'll just keep grabbing on our way back, I think. Fighting what random mobs do show up. I know we left a lot of stuff. And I don't think we'll have too much inventory space here to worry about it. Another half stack of iron. Bit less of gold that we have room for. Oh, I do have a shovel. Alright, I was like, I should have made a shovel. That must have gotten thrown around a little bit. Okay. Oh, we got a lot more down there to look at. Some gold up ahead. There's coal somewhere. I don't remember exactly where that was. Only need 20 some of the iron to be full. Good, caught it. And we had come up here because we left this copper, but we've gotten iron out, so I think that part's pretty clean. Geode, of course, back in there. Saying that to remind myself as much as anything else. And this overlooks the lava. Maybe a little bit more up there. Oh, we didn't even go into this chest yet, did we? I think I got distracted by more mobs. All right. We can trade out gear here. This is fun. Fingers and toes and ears flap. Fear flaps crossed. Oh, and we get a new disc, so we get to have a disc party if we want it. Impaling 4. I think we were sitting on an impaling 3. Take these. Ditch that. Take that and that for sure. We don't need 2 cats, really. Although, they do not stack. Forgot. What the heck? Now, are all of the... No, this is smooth. We'll take the smooth back because it's new. Take all this string, this wheat. I guess we switch that. It's fine. Not amazing loot. But still pretty good. Okay, well, this is great to have close to home. I did want to deal with this because it's kind of flowing back over. See what that does. torches. Okay. Think this is where we were trying to get. Up on our stairs? Maybe? Maybe it was lower. Okay. This may have lava underneath, but it won't flow out too much. And we don't need torches to stand in the middle of all this. Oh, I didn't have a spot for it. Oh, I'm so... Okay, I think all this can be good. I still don't have a torch. Let's get back, get some torches. And loot up. Was that you, Troy? Did you? I know you were figuring out like the colors and all that yesterday. Did you do the welcome to the chat room? Because I just got just before I saw that amazing staircases, I saw the little welcome to the chat room message pop up. But I've been seeing your chats all day. It's kind of weird. Yeah, must just be over here on my end though. Then. So in my chat, you know when you like first arrive in the chat room, it gives you that little welcome to the chat room. I got one of those in the middle of the stream here today. Like, yeah, I wait. What happened? Where am I? I'm looking at the chat too much. Oh, I went right by the stairs. No, I don't think so. I guess I'm a little bit more laggy or gapped back in time. But I'm still climbing the grand staircase, even in the chat, and I'm up at the top now, so I don't know. All right, into the disc bin. The discs. Into the furnace bin, the copper. I think we have some cooked, right? Somewhere? Yeah, we have one piece. Not sure the recipe yet. We'll check that in a second here. We don't need that, that. Let's go put these in the ground right now because it's daytime. Before we forget. Wheat. Redstone. Gold and iron to cook. Those can go on. This can come out. You ready? Me? It could be. I really can't from the police station. Not very well, but I could. I mean, I hadn't just, so that would be an odd deal too. Twitch. Dashboard. See, yeah, in that one, I had that immediate, like right when I went in with Stream Manager, pop, welcome to the chat room. So I just don't know why it didn't, and it never, I don't know if I can scroll in the chat in the PlayStation. Yes, yes. I knew you were. All right, we got other stuff to do. So I'm going to close that again because of laptop resources. Let's look here. There, right on the top. We didn't even have to look it up. Oh, those are cheap. Make a spare. One goes in there. Bear with me a second here, Troy. I actually was thinking along those lines, a little different, but we don't want to use our top end experience, right? And I don't know that 3 levels is going to make any difference here at all. Um, I think I want to go with a sword, and why not? Because maybe a pick. Oops. Definitely didn't plan to make another sword. Make another pick. All right, so here's the big one. I don't have a wait for it. We're gonna do this to. How did it change? Is that new in 19? That stinks. Or is iron now different? Are you kidding? Has that always been a deal? Can't remember. That still gets efficiency for. Um, that still has power for. That may be our next most. It's either that or a prot 4. Um, we do not have feather falling yet. We'll look for that on a book, but I can't even put that on the shoes. Um, what was the one? Was this the one that had thorns on it? No, it has prot 4. My default is to go offense over defense, right? My theory, and it goes from RPGs and all that kind of stuff, is if you can inflict more damage more quickly, you're going to be less likely to take damage, therefore get your offense up, and then fill in the defense as it comes. Or, like, if you have garbage enchants on weapons, but you have a prot 4. The difference here is prot 4 is tops. Power 4 is not. You need a couple to get to power 5. Um, let's... I know, this is painful. It is for me, too. Yeah. Yeah, cause more damage. Don't worry about what they're. Don't worry about what the world is going to do to you. Worry about what you can do to the world. Your ability to affect it. That being said, I think we're going to go prot because it's a top tier. And what I'm actually doing is coming all the way back down here because I think, yep, if we're going to do this, what we're going to do is put the prot 4 on a new piece of diamond, right? This one will leave up at the enchanting, so we'll get the full length because we're no guarantee we get any extra anything when we put that enchantment on. But if we can, and if we get lucky enough, cool. But if we don't get unbreaking, we'll have more time with the prop 4 on our diamond armor, as opposed to, even though this one isn't very beat up, we get that extra bit of time. Make sense? I hope so. Okay. Back up to the top because we will still have a 30 chance at an enchant as well. While we're running these stairs here, shout out to everybody that's hitting our various views. YouTube had some good response, lots of likes for me, and here on Twitch, the VOD's got lots of watches. Both yesterday's is still going up, and then today's, or I guess when I was looking today at the last 2 days worth of videos, yesterday's was doing well, and the one from the second part B from the day before was doing great too. So, and there were even a lot of views on the disc party here on Twitch. So, I'm not naming that. I'm not moving it over to YouTube, but it is here, and it looked like a few folks were enjoying it. So, shout out to you. All right, here we go. Preference is no thorns if we can avoid it. Things like the goat. That's one of the situations where you don't want to reverse the damage back on them if anything should just happen to hit you. So don't accidentally hit the prot one. So again, Troy, I know you're Of course, who doesn't like pizza rolls? Everybody likes pizza rolls. I think. I mean, I'm sure if you can't have gluten or something like that, kind of stinks. They're not healthy. I don't eat them a whole lot. I'm assuming you're talking like the frozen in the freezer, heat them up in the oven kind of deal. And oh, by the way, yeah, pizza rolls are one of those things. I will never put them in the microwave. Those have to go in full on oven, even if it's a hot day or something like that. It's got to have the oven crispy, not mushy. Same goes with reheating pizza too. I'd rather eat pizza. Yeah, there you go. Well, sweet tea. I don't blame you. Oh, yeah, see, soggy. It's quick, though. Quick and convenient. But because I like the mush. All right. If you're gonna... Now, here's the real question. So most of the time, at least at my grocery store, you get two options. You get like a combination or a pepperoni on the pizza roll. Which version of pizza roll do you go with, or do you mix it up? Um, oh yeah, no, I hear you. The speed is there. Um, all right, let's do this. Prot 4, hoping for not thorns, and for anybody who isn't in the chat, isn't clear, the bow and the sword both had really good enchant. Well, this one didn't have nearly as good. It had another looting 3. Um, at this point, I would just add a looting 2 book instead when we get to that. I'm not going to waste another enchant round on a looting 3 sword instead of a looting 2. Um, but power 4 on the bow, we'd still need another power 4, and you can actually get power 5 out of the enchanting table. I think it's rare, but I think you can get it. You can certainly get a Power 5 book. So because this is a top tier enchant, that's kind of what's tipping the scales here. So let's give it a shot. Just Prot 4. That's fine. That's why I'm leaving this one. So now we can look at it. Prot 4 again. No point in stacking. 4 is tops on armor, so you're not going to get a Prot 5. I think you can on fire in some of those, maybe, but I don't think you can enchant a telescope, spyglass. Silk Touch. Interesting. We could put that on an axe. So if nothing else, that's a good axe enchant. Let's see what Power 4 again there. Smite 4. Interesting. Boots and pants. Unbreaking. Blast Prot. We already got one Blast Prot. I'm not going to do 2 items with Blast Prot. Let's do one more round of stairs here. Had another thought. Just pepperoni. Okay. I kind of just mix it up between the whatever combo or pepperoni. I mean, they're just it's like sausage and pepperoni or pepperoni. I'm pretty sure you don't get like veggies in your pizza rolls, which would be kind of weird. We don't need this. Well, actually, this and this there. A little more XP there. Cook the gold. What am I going to do with all these geode bits? Do I still have it? I think I still have a chest, right? Geode stuff. Tough. For now, this will have to change not too far down. Switch that. This was impaling 4. Fortune. These can go in there. Those here. Don't need this at the moment. But Smite is pretty tempting, gotta say. We'll probably use all those to make a bunch of torches before we go. I wanted gold. I was like, why am I here? Oh, perfect. That's good to know about. So maybe we prefer pants, but I want to look at these two and see if they give us something better than what we've got on the pants and shoes option. We will need a gold armor item to take to the nether, right? So that the piglins don't get all mad. So that could be a thing. I love it when our fox says, why does this always seem so tempting to turn early? Alright. What do you got? Blast. Blast it! See, why do those not change? So this will be unbreaking. Should look at these. Silk. Ooh, silk there. Or we... Did I take the diamonds? No, the diamonds are right there. So, Silk Touch on the axe is the first Silk Touch I would really want. The two things that it gets us right out of the gate are melon harvesting, which our trader is already ready for, so we can get full melons out of a melon crop and trade him those for the most emerald bang for the buck. A Silk Touch book would mean we could put it onto... Well, I think anything is going to be Silk Touch. That's why I'm assuming that the axe would be as well. Smite 4 on the sword is good. Devastating on zombies, skeletons, wither skeletons, but not blazes, creepers, lava slimes, anything like that. They're not going to help very much. I normally would go sharpness over, but that's the intriguing one. I just don't think there's anything in the armor that we would... Yeah, and that can't stack. I forgot that was what that was. So Silk Touch, either direct onto the tool or onto the book. Maybe we take the book and then we can still try to roll for like an unbreaking on an axe. Right? Unbreaking. Oh. Oh, man. We don't need to do any of that until we come back, though, right? All right, let's put you. You, and you on for now. You'll come along. So now we're feeling better here. These could get pretty dinged up in the Nether because they don't have unbreaking, but they're going to help us out quite a bit. These two will just be left to chill. Then we don't need this to come with us, this to come with us. These can stay that. Um, this. This goes downstairs. That's getting low too. We gotta set up the farms. You should create a sheep farm. I'm assuming so you can make beds for netherite farming. Dude, we are not using beds to farm netherite. You're crazy. We'll make a dark room and get creepers and make TNT the way that civilized people do. What are you talking about? Bed sheep farm. We're TNT. Oi. Oi. We explode. Oh, okay. Better be careful about talking farms, though, because I really, really want to farm now. He's sleeping, but like the farms. This is a problem once you start getting into enchanting. It's like, oh man, I need mending to protect all my investments. The good news is we are down low. This is what I'm thinking. Instead of a spyglass, it's an espioscope, like a spy telescope. There you go, Troy. That's our named telescope. Silk Touch. Now that has to wait with Fortune. It's beautiful. Maybe we should go look at stuff through it. But before we do any of that, do those. I don't think we're going to waste too much there. Let's get this pick back up to full tilt. Good, didn't waste anything. Alright, so we need to get torches. How bad would it be if I got all the way back down there and didn't have any? We're going to make a full batch. And let's go get our obsidian that we need and get to the nether. And that will help our XP so that we can then come back and maybe do some more enchanting, get an axe all the way up so that we can silk touch. That will then, once we've done all that, then maybe we'll throw a little bit more attention on getting the crop farms up. But I really think I want to do some specific building materials, which means trips back to the Badlands. That could really take us through the week, but I am considering 2 distinct but longer streams today. All right, what am I? Oh, I'm going here, right? We went up. Get your popcorn ready. This is going to be the fun part. Yep. No efficiency, no beacon, just grinding. Once we get to the end, then we'll do... Oh, this... Thought you were going to get me, game, didn't you? Then we'll just do towers. Towers with efficiency 5 and a beacon. For all our obsidian needs, whatever that is. Seven. Let's take 10. I know we've got 8 pieces back at home, but I don't mind having a couple extra. The main reason being, if we end up super up in the air and can make it down to lava level, I'll just rebuild the portal and break the one that we came through to link it back. And not be up on this, I don't go on the roof of the Nether. Not part of my play style. But being up close to it isn't real efficient in terms of getting around and all that. I'd much rather be down on the lava level. So I know that's kind of less popular because you deal with a lot more lava slimes and that kind of stuff out on the lava itself. But I think in terms of moving around the Nether long term, you spend less time futzing with it, making your connecting paths down on the lava kind of level than up in the sky. All right. How did that do? $13. Lucky. we'll be awesome. All right, so we got that. Um, Now all we need to do is figure out our starting spot. Um, Here. Hold on. Suddenly. What level is this at? -1. All right, that's kind of cool. So I think this could be a good level. This is -4. New plan, guys. Here's what we're going to do. This is at 28, so we got 30 some levels to go. I don't think this ever got too full. Train stuff. Fence stuff. And let's get rid of this. In fact, let's clear all this out. I know we haven't worked on this at all yet, but if that's right, this is our turn, right? Our 3 stairs on that side will go back down. This bit um get stored. You go away. You. Not you, you. And. That. There. Alright. Should be quick. I'm not using the iron, I'm using the diamond. Unless I do have an iron. I'll probably use the one that I have. So, this bit gets picked up. These fill in. This goes to here. And I hope this is right. We'll check it. No, one too early. So here, here. Ooh, those boxes are going to have to move, I think. I don't know what that sound was. What is that sound? Is that a slime? That sounds like a slime. We could use a slime. Oh, maybe it's not a slime because there's water up there? I don't know why I'm doing all that. I'm listening for the slime is what I'm doing. All of this needs to get cleared out. And I may have to move this one box again. Okay, there's all that. It's like chopping, mowing the lawn with a fine sword or something like that. Okay. Here. Think we can get away doing this and not having to move the chest right now. Alright, so that'll be our side, and then the stairs will continue down on this side as well. Right? I think that works for us. And we'll actually have this popped out. A little bit as well. think this is lit enough that we'll be okay back here. Although we could, might look better to just fill it. We've got our access, right? We can do all of this with fill cobble, right? But then this is a wall. That stuff can be done. That will be cleared. And then this is out to the wall. Just do this. There we go. Alright, now all that stays nice and pretty with the rest. We have our little stairway out here. Just go ahead and do that. That, and that. Alright. The true sidetrack done. We can now get back on with the rest of this. And we won't have light here until we get lower. This now goes away. This can go in. And that should be 3, not 2, right? There. Alright, let's at least finish this this section before we even look at how much further we have to go. It's not too bad. Basically just that straight flight of stairs that we came up from the cave, and then we'll have to... What I'm trying to do is put the nether portal on whatever level it is that we're trying to get up and down to, where we'll have some bigger storage. It may not be ultimate storage, but something like that. The other thing... kind of think we gotta do is... start here and open this back up. Because when we get down to that level, I need to know what's around. But I'm not gonna try to keep it super tall, or oops, do extra work down here. I just want to get it even going down from here again. think we should be able to reach stuff from the stairs and everything there to get the next flights up done. I hope. Otherwise, we got bamboo. We can make some scaffolding. Alright, all that looks good, but that means now we have 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. Stairs on this side. Oh, and we need a torch here. So it's keeping that a little darker than it wants to be. Alright. Now that we know what we're doing, hopefully this all speeds along. Like I said, when we get to this next landing, then we'll take a look and see how much more this is. Zombies somewhere. We may still catch more of this mine, too. That would be a bit annoying. Good in the sense of treasure, loot, spawners, all that. Although, having just gotten those 2 extra spawners, I don't know. We'll have a lot more. Alright, what level do we think we're at? Whatever it is, it's still got a zombie horde. Infestation, whatever you want to call it. Alright. Da, 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 da. Still kind of a lot. Okay, torches though. Here, and we have been going here and here as well, just to keep it a little bit lighter. Yeah, no, I, was, I thought I went too far back for a second. May as well. is fully set. Um, Crap. Stupid stare. Yeah, these. These. And these. Good, but then that's our level. This is still a stair block, so two more. Yeah, we'll get that bit. Finish the mining. So dark and spooky back under the stairs there. There must be a monster in the closet. Or in the cellar. So I finished watching the end of Resident Evil last night. Not, not my favorite. I don't know. I never played the games. I know they made a ton of movies out of the original game, right? They were movies built off a game. As I recall, the game was an FPS, kind of built off Doom. Um, and I don't know. I kind of felt like they missed the roots of the game. Like, dude, you guys know you have an FPS action thing here, and I thought the story was okay. I wasn't down on them having a story more human and going for a little more depth than just oh, we shot up all the monsters and there it is. And I don't know that I saw all of the Resident Evil movies that came out. There were like I was surprised there were like half a dozen of them. Um, I think it was the first one though. Hang on, I'm gonna get some water here. Was it Detroit saying here in the chat that he's seen a couple of them too? I think it was the very first one where they're like going down the hallway and the lasers go through. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But it kind of had at the time crazy special effects, and you were like, oh, didn't see that one coming. Neither did the people in the hallway. Um, and I remember a few of the early ones, and I don't know if they changed over the time or if this movie is kind of trying to play in the style there. But the series that just came out on Netflix, I thought it went in a decent direction. It was kind of cool. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who may be watching it or or seen it, go check it out and decide for yourself. Is it right up your alley? I thought what action they did have, which goes back to the roots of the game being kind of at least FPS enough that you were kind of um, constantly getting jump scares and stuff. You had to do a little puzzle solving and all that kind of stuff too, as I recall. But it was action. It was one of those that they were protesting and oh, this is going to make kids lose their minds and all that. It's way too violent, and gory, and all that. There was a little of that, but the special effects were so trash, and just the like. There's suspension of disbelief, which I'm down with, and then there's over the top. Like at one point in the thing, there's some little gun drones, right? That go around and basically provide personal protection for some of the VIPs and all that. Cool idea and very legitimate, right? Right, like real. But these are like the same kind of drones you would get. Maybe not a personal one, but like the little 4 mini fan drones that you see all over the place now, right? They can have a little camera or whatever, and they basically can go up. And I don't know. I'm not a drone expert by any means. I'm guessing like the total weight that those things can move around with is about 5 pounds, right? And even if weight's not an issue, a lot of times video games and all that kind of play with weight as a problem. Ammo is weightless and all that. I'm even down with that. I'm okay. I understand that. It allows the game to go. So if a movie plays off that, hey, no problem, right? Like Fallout right now. I'm carrying around every piece of ammo I've ever touched, and some of those are thousands of rounds. In real life, you wouldn't be able to move. It just, that's a lot of weight. Um, but in video games, you kind of wink and nod at that. Well, these little drones that were little drones taking out just hordes, like the full skelly creeper zombie horde that we were dealing with, coming right at our faces, and no problem. Like no thought of these couldn't fly with that amount of ammo, much less store it all. Like where does it go in these tiny little drones? It was stuff like that I'm like, man, I want to, I'm waiting for the payoff. I enjoyed the story and the human development and all that, but I'm waiting for the kind of gory, violent combat, monsters and all that kind of stuff. And this was a little more Frankenstein-y, and so it had more depth to it. I think that like, okay, um, the monsters aren't the monsters. The monsters are kind of the victims, right? That's kind of the deal in the Frankenstein's monster. He doesn't want to be a monster. The monster is Dr. Frankenstein creating this thing that should have never been allowed to be, and it's not equipped to deal with the circumstances of life or being out in the world. Man, we are chewing this thing up. This may have been a horrible idea, but I really want to put the. Oh, let's. Dang it, man. I want to get to the Nether really, really bad. I want to. Oh, we won't even know which side we're on. All right, this is a middle. This is facing south, and this is 427, 613, right? Um, let's see how we do with this. It max. Well, I mean, we could fall right past this. I don't know because I don't know what direction. Let's go up for a second. Actually, that's what we need. Oh, not a screenshot. We need to go up to here, and I really need to. This is our mine level. Because what we need to do is figure out. All right, we're going north. little bit west, north, and then a lot west. So a lot north and a lot west. Let's go to this northwest corner. This is where we fall to our death, by the way. No. In fact, I don't think I've... Well, I shouldn't say that. Way back, one of like probably that was a fall. So we're at 0 here. It's not try to get killed. Hang on, Troy. I'm not disregarding your question. Let me just make sure this. Okay, this is all good now. We'll eventually have stairs down here too. See all this stuff. And I'm just grabbing that because maybe a long time before we get back through here. Okay, is that -3, -4? And now I think this is still north, this is still west. So when we get to the bottom of those stairs, which are facing west, that room kind of opens up. So I think we want to go west. Mostly. Should have grabbed coordinates. Here we are back in the Iron Age. Okay. Have you ever played GTA Online? No. When the first, I think it was the first, maybe the second version of Grand Theft Auto came out, back when I, was still like in school, living with roommates or right after. Oh, dude. No. Trying to make this quick for people, game. Back then I played a little bit on somebody, just on somebody else's, like, oh yeah, this is crazy world, you can go, but I never played through a campaign or anything like that. I basically just, oh hey, I unlocked missile launchers and helicopters and all this. You can check it out, and I did, and it was great. But no, the MMO online type games that I have played, this is not good. Respiration is good. I just loaded up on all these dang stone blocks. We don't even need this. This is our corner, and like these two sides are going to be the wall. So we're going to start out from here. We can use this cave a little bit. This is turning into a massive project. Didn't plan on this. The stairs were a little bit dumb. Oh, no! Not allowed. What the heck? Where's all this water coming from? Am I missing? I mean, I know this went out towards all the stuff, but this is taiga. I don't want flooded cavern. And it's... Stop it! Still have aqua affinity. This is such a stupid place for a water cave. All I'm trying to do is get up to stupid blocks that will break easier so I can climb up this dang hole. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Okay. How much call? 35? We went down like 29, right? That should be enough. Let's get out of here. It's going to be like a 3-time waste of time. This is our hole. First thing first. I am going north. I mean, we looked at all this. North, west, river. So maybe it's just the river I'm catching? Taiga, 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 taiga. Oh, this is exactly what I want. I don't even have my notepad out. Base. I'm going to call this storage. See, like, there's no wet cave right around here that we ran into. That's why I'm so frustrated. We ran into it. So we're basically right underneath the coordinates of the base entry is where I think I grabbed that. So that was 412 negative 638, and we're at 351, so 61 blocks on the X and 2 blocks on the Z. So that part seems good. We now... No, I don't need an E. And I need to go back to the game. And we'll deal with all this. It just is not working with the timing and me wanting to rush to get to the nether. Um, and all this storminess is because we haven't been sleeping much at all. Which would be really good if we were trying to convert some villagers. Okay. Um, yeah, this is a bit then. Let's escape that. Storage stairs. And this is just the corner of it. So this one is 423. Another 11 blocks, and then negative 622. Um. So yeah, well, it's not bad. We're just gonna have to get through that water. We're about 70 blocks on X tunneling to get there, but that'll build out into a natural space that we can use for our storage. I'm okay with all that dimensions. Um, just the water. All of that will be okay though now because we're gonna leave that for now. We're gonna go sleep to get rid of the storm. We can get rid of the coordinates now. We're gonna have to do a few things here. Yeah, no, I believe it. Like I said, it's really more multiplayer than anything else that I kind of don't. And it's not that there's people running around. You know, I've played enough Warcraft and uh, SW Tour, LOTR, LR, LORTO, whatever, Lord of the Rings Online. Some of the big, massively multiplayer. Dude, the storm is over. I thought you guys were another whole deal. They broke the damn. Oh, I'm sorry. Get off me, you jerk faces. I want to get stuff done, and that was not a storm. Your skeleton trap horse, I thought was one of the ones we left wandering around, and I was going to say hi to it. Good God. Do I have chest over here? I don't, do I? I got the chest of the. Oh. I know that was earlier. This pain in my voice is real. I wanna. I do, because a lot of this goes to YouTube. I really do try to keep my language in check, but doesn't mean I'm offended if. And in the chat particularly, I'm never gonna be tight on the. You can't say that. You're gonna hurt my feelings, particularly. You know, if you're being a jerk to somebody else in the chat, I'm gonna tell you to stop. And you know, I'll if I'm ever forced to. Okay, now this is the deal where I don't want to hurt the horse. Oh, maybe we did. Oh, come here. All right, good, good. We saved that horse. Let's get some food. What I really want to do is get back all my stuff, but there's horses all around. And as soon as I get all this stuff, yeah, these boats with chests are kind of a disaster. I have to swim the gauntlet. Come on, swim fast. Now we're just going to have to spend more stupid time ferrying stuff back. And, like, first skelly horses, I love. I don't need fields of skelly horses. Where are you guys? You guys just hanging out over here, huh? Not at all worried about the skelly horse invasion we got going on. Anything coming right at us? All right, let's... Please don't break this again, skelly horse riders. You go back down. What I'll do is, that was in here, this was in there. Sticks, shears, extra shovel, extra spyglass, extra bed. Okay, that's all good. Now, let's take one of these. Let's go get the rest of these jerks. Come on, guys. Yeah, no, I said damn, which, whatever. If you can't handle somebody saying damn, this is not the channel for you. But I was about to let fly with the full-on F-bombs and everything else. So yeah, that water we're running into may be related to some of this stuff. I don't feel like taking them on two at a time if I can avoid it. And the trees should help. Ow! Stop it! How are you still getting shots off on me, dude? Stop! I can't go through one block leaves with a horse. Why do you get to? Oh, dang it! Like that... I can't shoot you. Stop shooting me. Oh. Don't hit my... You're breaking the horse on the berries, you jerk. Get him out of there. Heartless skeleton of death. All right, where did this other guy go? He's over here. Let's take him out first. There. Now, you're in very big trouble now, sir. No! That was because of the berries, I think. We blame the berries. So we preserved 2 horses, and I think there's one more over on this other shore, right? Did we get him already? Oh, let's go over the boat, too. I don't want to lose... Uh-oh. I may not have gotten back in time. I wonder what else we had floating around there. It's probably just like iron tools and stuff. I wasn't too worried about it, but we may have had like an extra stack of torches or food. That's the empty horse. That's an empty horse. Are we clear? Oh, is he over here? By the other berries. Yeah, 1 at a time, not too bad. 2 at a time, you're in trouble. I want to be able to angle back on him so that the horse's face isn't in the way. Where do you go now? There you are. Good. All right. Whoo-wee. Now, how's our inventory? Good enough. We can get some bamboo. Sure, the berries. All right, listen, man. I wouldn't have hit that horse intentionally. Did we? If I did pick up an iron sword, I've already put it away. I'm not destroying our looting sword just for more bamboo. I don't even know if you would get more bamboo, but this bamboo would eat up the sword. Whereas sticks of bamboo don't have any durability, so we don't lose anything except a little more time. And clearly, this is all about losing time today. Dude, we are 3 hours into stream. Well, I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a long one. But it's not all going to be in one episode. Barring any technical stuff right now, I'm going to wrap at 4 hours as I normally would, and then I'll take a kind of a lunch break kind of deal and come back to keep going on this because everything has been slow. Slower than planned. Good. We found 2 spawners. We found a bit more loot. We've now got more skelly horses that we can tame, and we certainly have saddles that we can use on them. So at some point, I'd like to get a paddock built that we can move them into, so the few leads that we've gotten so far can actually be used to help us manage other animals, and the horses can just be contained in a little field. But all that is kind of secondary to me because I want to get to the nether. Oh, I should have noticed. Why was the random half stack of bamboo in the second chest? Because I had all the tools ready to go. Ooh, cough. Nope. There was something like I don't know. I had toast for breakfast. Or with breakfast. I don't know if it was a toast crumb. Something was just right at the back of my throat. I was going to cough on it, but it seemed to have moved. All right. What a day. Minecraft day. 6? And then string in the middle, I think. Let's get home. Yeah, I don't want those guys to all wander too terribly far, though. I just don't have anything to tie them up with, and I'm certainly not going to throw saddles on them until after we have an enclosure built. Yeah, there's too much to do, man. Not enough hours in the day. And I got some stuff. I got to work on my truck. It's the main thing. Or I got to work on getting my truck worked on, so that it can have a catalytic converter again. But I didn't want to start on that early today, and we're in this hot zone of the game, and for those of you guys lurking or checking out the VODs, love to have you in the chat. It's always fun when we get multiple people all chatting going on. Troy, it's awesome. If you can make it, that'd be awesome. I'd love to share the first steps into the nether with you. But we would certainly welcome more. But the support that I've been seeing over on the VODs has been so good. I don't want to lose that momentum. And all of you guys coming back hard and fast after my vacation is a huge support, because so many times I feel like, oh, now I'm starting over again, right? The people that had been hanging out, they head on, they got other stuff going on, find different channels and all that. That's the risk. That's why you got to be consistent and reliable if you're doing this at all and want to grow a community. But it comes. Oh no! Dang it! Oh, I was close. I knew it was 6 and 1. All right, so we got scaffolding now, and now Where do I want to... Maybe we'll store it over in the building supplies. We don't need a ton. What we do need, though, is sand or gravel. Let's use gravel. Our shovel is in good shape. All right. So... Oh, wait, we gotta go... I guess I came up on the fake out level, didn't I? Perhaps we should just put a temporary torch in there. All right, so we ride this down. Actually, I guess we didn't need the gravel. I was thinking we'd have to fill the hole to go down, but we took care of that coming up. Okay, that crisis now averted and taken care of. And there we go. Got a little extra. So this takes us back up. Maybe we just leave that all the way, because it will let us go from either level, right? All that away, put these away. We didn't need the gravel, but we need all the dirts. What? You go away. This will actually be good, because we're gonna... How did I miss those steps? Stairs. Don't let me forget the boots. Don't need this cobbled. Don't need all these torches. Torches. A lot of dirt, and then... Oh. So... Let's use oak. Sticks. The problem is I have not barely touched my coffee today at all. I'm just playing on no caffeine. Madness, I tell you. All right. You guys get over there. You get here. You go there. Wish we had some sponges. Here's another thing. We may want to put our elevators in here. So we'll definitely want to leave space there. I don't mind like building up an enclosure for the elevators down at the bottom, but having them off here and not just, oh, let's put the portal right against that wall or something. Alright. Water cave time. Why did that coffee? I don't think water will push the scaffolding out. I don't think. Just a little bit more light. And let's... I know I'm pushing. So that gets us kind of close to where we need to be. We're now at negative 412, 622. And our target, the spot we're trying to get to is... Oh, never mind. 351, 636. So we're going to have to get through the middle of all this still. Is this... Yeah, this is all ceiling level. So if we can at least get this pushed back a little bit. Oh. And then watch this all flood. Okay, that's good. Now we don't have to fight the current just to get to our work area. Torch there, a little more light. I'm gonna go... Oh, did I... There's our spot. Okay, so now we can surface for air and porpoise a little bit, alright? Nice having that aqua affinity on the helmet. Makes our tools a little more effective. And we don't need to do all of this, right? I just need to get enough space to get our portal set up without constantly breaking through. And then the storage can fill in the rest. But coming out here and doing a little bit of this cave back beyond the, where this is just kind of a dead end. And maybe we put all the portal stuff back through on that wall and deal with the rest of this at a later date. Or, you know, as we go. But like everything else, enchantments help. Okay, where did I get to here? I should maybe use... Oh. Probably run out, but this will at least keep us clear on how much more we need to dig, right? And I think this one can go. Let's fill up air. That's all our air. I don't need to fill that in. goes the air again. Oh, that's stone. And boom. Alright, now we should be able to get every bit of dirt that's not the cobblestone and clear all this space back out, and then we can go back and, like I said, I think we'll go to the south for the portal chamber because we were hitting so much more water in that other direction. And we can even use some of this space for it. Get us started a little bit. Just busy work. There's times when I'm totally down to just chill and clear water for builds and all that. I get it, you know. Sand, the gravel, usually if you can like start from the top and work down, as we did in Savvy, whatever the Getting Savvy, I think, the jungly one. Another that is kind of, oh, that was a miss. Well, at least the cobble went up outside of it. Where we kind of filled in around we had like a lake on the edge of our base stairway. A lot of times I'll do a significant amount of fill into water on fields and stuff because it, you know, if you half and half it, you're using the stuff that you're digging up on high ground to fill the water up on the other. All of which can be pretty good. Okay. Good. Now, some of this... Okay, this is our level, so some of this is a little low. Lower than we'd like. I don't think we need to go out of our way to make it deeper. But again, rather than filling, let's start down a bit from this gravel. One of the best tools here. But we'll maybe use up this. Let's go back. We can maybe put it flush against the wall and leave room to make it into a bigger chamber. I was going to check for a new iron pick that I could replace it with. Use the diamond on the rest of this. Yeah, that was part of it. I was like, man, if we do the stairs all the way down here, we're gonna totally eat up this pick and another one. We don't have that many diamonds. Everything is just tempting us to go a little too slow on our priority of getting to the nether. Okay, and then maybe step this. Whew, it's happening. Finally. As long as we don't pop into more water and have it flooding us all of a sudden. Oh, that's alright. It's gonna have a stepped up roof, but this is alright. Won't take that much more time to get 5 blocks a row, if that. Alright, here we are. Getting the grind on. Okay. Something-ish like this. Ooh. Undo that, I guess. Keeps growing on me, but I'd like to keep it even. Hey, and there's a room. Okay. This doesn't need to be anything big or fancy, but we don't have supplies yet. So back up now. There we go. Even get a few less stairs that way. And then we can connect to storage in the future. Maybe we can even... Well, I don't want to jinx it. Let's just go and survive the nether today. Oh, it's 1:30. We got a half hour. Oh. Okay. I'm going to have to retool, regroup. Got the gold boots. 2 shovels is probably good. We will want to get soul sand if we can find it. We're going to take a bunch of torches. We're going to take... I don't really know that we'll need that, but we'll bring it. This will bring for XP on nether quartz. We need that for sure. We need all of this. Maybe that. Might as well that. And then let's make a few more iron picks because netherrack is easy to mine. It's soft, but it eats up durability fiercely. So we'll have lots of picks ready. We won't plan on using the diamond pick, but if we get into trouble in a fortress or something like that, or in the middle of basalt, it might be a big help. That all goes away. That's what's been wrong all day. Now we're better. Oh, and where did it go? Troy? Where's the Espiscope? I didn't lose that in the boat disaster, did I? Let me know if you remember where I put it. Because I put the spare one, the unnamed one, in back in the boat chest. So maybe I dumped it. I know, man. I'm worried. So, like, this one. Oh, it is the Espiscope. So what did I do with the spare? It might have been one of the victims of the water timeout despawning. We're not so rushed that we're going to let you hang out on my land. Did he give me an enchanted bow? No. All right. We got our Espiscope. We should pull that out of here, though. And then let's go figure out. I think we just put stone over here, but I forgot to gather that back up. And if it gets out of today, it'll be someday I'll be like, why don't I have any room to store all this sugar cane? Uh-oh. Eh. A little bit of cobble in case we ever need it. Want to skip some stones or something? Yeah, could do that. I wish you could do that. Actually, I don't. That would be an unnecessary development thing. But I do like skipping a good stone. Who doesn't, right? Talk about your harmless fun. Unless I guess you're really bad at it and you hit somebody with a rock, but walking along a nice stony shore beach or something and find those nice oval river rocks. Okay, we're not going to use our good stone in the nether. We're not going to take these bones to the nether. We are, who? Let's do this. That can stack back up. Guess we'll go potatoes. And we will bring this just in case. And then everything else is cobble. I'm going to put this back. I would rather have another full stack than a little bit of an axe. Alright, now, this doesn't need to go. And this doesn't do us any good. So put that there. And we won't need that until after we've lit. One more thing. Oh, and we can switch those and preserve that little bit of diamond. All right, we are blingy. I don't know if that changed at all. Let's just go see if we get like a little bit of unbreaking or a little bit of prod or something on those gold boots. Would be good. Fox and frog making every time. Every time. All right. I need this. And I need the boots. Come on, something. That would be... Ooh. Take that. Just in case. Oh! Score. All right. Good stuff. Glad we came up and did that then. All right, shield. So we got a little bit of projectile. We got a little bit of falling protection. I think our pants are good. I'm kind of hoping, if we do get lucky enough to find a fortress, hopefully we find more diamonds while we're there. All right, guys, have fun in the boat. We'll hopefully be back to see you. The biggest problem on those boots is they don't have any unbreaking, and they're gonna go quick. If we find ourselves fighting a lot on this first trip, they may not even survive, and that's where I normally do have the diamond boots along to throw on. If we see them getting worn down too much, we're just gonna have to run for it. Just checked the lag. Too bad I'm in the scaffold, just in the scaffolding. Well, I guess that doesn't help, but for chat, that's how far ahead I am. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. We'll go all the way across, make it look pretty. Was that all I had? Man, I thought we were much better off. Maybe we only had 4. I guess we're not making a new portal once we get through there. And because of that, this will potentially extend our trip is why I'm doing this. By having an extra storage space. So let's leave that. Gives us extra full stack. No reason to run around with one piece of obsidian that does us no good. All right. As soon as we light, we're going to switch this back to cobble. 1 and 2, and here we go. Right after I have a sip of coffee. All right. There's our... Okay, this is... I guess that's just building. Looking for lava to rain down. This is far from ideal. Huh. Okay. Crimson, not my favorite, because the hoglins come from here. Ghasts are the huge fear right now, though. Good old cobblestone box. Okay. You want to put 2 down right away? That's fine. Do that all you want. That should give us enough room. Let's make this our corner. We'll spyglass here in a second. That is... Oh, I was thinking that was the top of a tree, though. Still wouldn't be very durable if gassed fireballs came and hit it. So at least if we can ring this in cobble... we should be a bit better off. That tree's going to have to go, I think, to give us enough space in here. And those hoglins are such bad news. First priority is going to be relocating or stepping down probably to there, and then coming back out and putting our portal actually down at the bottom on a kind of island of... what are we gonna do here? He's already coming for me. I don't think they can get through a 1 blocker. So let's do that to that. That. That was going back to the whole do mobs aggro or fight each other. That was what I was talking about. Is the one exception I know is that the piglins will fight each other, or hunt the hoglins on their own. So I think this is really where we're gonna want to have an out. It's maybe a little taller than we need. What I just want to do is make sure that we get barriers up on either side of the glass ish stuff, the portal itself, so that gassed fireballs are less likely to hit it, knock it out. Alright, that's better. I think we'll do some corner posts. I think I'm just going to go here for the ceiling on this box. Again, we'll hopefully break this soon. And for that reason, maybe the tree doesn't need to... He'll just build around it. That means you, sir, can go... Are all of these 2? It's the right height, right? Just looked weird for a second. Alright, we're getting there. These definitely need to come up. And then this goes to there. And I think that will keep the hoglins from coming in here unchecked. I think. That actually might be okay. Let's see. Some of that might have been intended as window. I just want to make sure we're... Get this bit of the box up. And then here, I think we'll keep a window. Pretty limited that a ghast is going to pop right there and shoot right through at that angle. This is going to be our hopeful direction down. That is the top. There. Oop. There. Why? I guess something is hanging into that. Couldn't see that it was in that block. I thought it was up higher. Oop. Alright, and then maybe on this side, we'll just go in at the corner so that his sharp angle to try to hit that is reduced as well. Like that. So we still get a little view, but it's not too threatening to the portal itself. Alright. Now, let's see about heading into this world. I want to kind of keep this, again, worried about side fireballs here and falling to that lava to start. Okay, now we gotta switch and worry about hoglins. They're world stealers for sure. And the crimson mushroom things don't do much for us. So none of that looks like it gets down. This is scary. No, all of this appears to be floating so far. Maybe down that way? Of course there's a hog over there waiting. Does any of this give me even one step down? No. I guess the only thing we can... Well, we can do this and at least have a side defense so that arrows or anything like that aren't hitting us. One side of protection. Good news is, when we are down on the lava, we'll be able to head in any direction we want. And I don't think magma slimes, or whatever that magma cubes. I call them lava slimes. I was trying to be right. I don't think they spawn here. So if we're down underneath all this stuff, we'll still have the annoying hogs to deal with, but not much else there. Oh, dude, don't you walk in the middle of all that. We can now make this safer. And the hogs, that they hit hard, but mainly they knock you. And I don't want to get knocked. There you are. All right, come over here, get aggro, and be stuck. Okay. Can I knock you off? Knock each other off. Yeah, there you go. Who said this was going to be tough? It's awesome. Yeah, go get him. Look at them all going. You just see them whack, 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 whack. Or now they're just stuck. All right, well, that was good. Oh, there's still another one over there. Um, okay. Um, I think the plan. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The plan is to have. If I safety rail there, I don't think that's touching anything, right? So nothing can jump across there. Um, I kind of think. We're gonna do something a bit like this. And ooh, how if we did not there though. Shoot. We'll go a little bit long if I don't notice that the game is lagging horribly as we go here. Just watching. I'm going through the portal here. You guys obviously get my voice in time, but with the chat, I was just getting back to the portal now, so that's kind of the lag. If that starts to grow even more here, we'll have to call it quits. I will come back and do at some length of an additional stream, but if I can, I'd like to get our access to that kind of mainland, if we want to call it that, done here before we finish. We survived the nether. We made it. We've got a safe portal, at least at the moment. Trapdoors don't help us, which is a problem. Those can all go away. What I'm wondering is, will this help us? Oh, do we need... I may need to widen this to 3. Here's my idea. Let me just show you guys what I'm thinking. So, like with horse stalls, if we... I think we have some fence here. So if you have a horse stall, right? Like an entry like this, a horse will not fit through a 1 block wide area. Neither will neither will those hoglins. As far as I know, I think they need 2 for the big ones. The babies can get through, but the little ones can't. If you do this with a horse, it decides, oh, I can't fit through there, even though there's actually enough space for it to fit. Like these technically allow the width of the horse to go through. So if you're on a saddle, you can push it in and out. It's fine, and it gives you a lot of room here to maneuver and not have to worry about, I don't know, getting caught up on it, right? So I think we could do something like this with the hoglins, where we could get through and they would not. And in that case, I don't have to leave a jump. So what I'm hoping is, get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. That an iron bar will do the same thing. We put those up. They behave like fence posts, and it gives us that same protection from a full-sized hoglin coming back down the little cobblestone walkway and trying to smash us or knock us off or anything like that. If I can do that, then we don't have to jump between our stairs and our portal. We can put up something like this and not have to worry about them following us back or anything like that. You know, if we have to retreat quickly, we'll be good. So that's what I'm trying to set up here. I think that'll do it. We'll just have to expand a little bit on our deal. We can't use trapdoors, and I'm not real wild about showing off my jumping skills that high up over lava. Just call me crazy. We do every once in a while miss those. So, and I'm pretty sure the trapdoors would just burn. So I don't think we have a lot to gain by trying to use those. We certainly don't need wooden fence. That won't last. And let's go ahead and grab just a couple more of these. I don't want to be too full now if we can get into exploring, but if we can get down, we don't have any obsidian, do we? So yeah, we may be able to get down to lava in this one, but I don't think we can. We'll have time to set up a secondary portal because we'll have to go harvest more obsidian and all that. But if we can make this reasonably safe, then we can use it for the time being, and it's only when we get to where we're using the nether to travel. For instance, setting up another portal off of coordinate. Hey, what's up, buddy? You already coming through, huh? Heard the word? And I guess they can use the scaffolding. What's up, pal? Now, the piglins will barter. The pigmen will not, so he'll just wander around. I don't think he'll go up as far as the stairs, but who knows? See how adventurous he is. All right. So the plan, I think, will be, let's go here with our widening. Oh, dude, I don't even have a thunder, real life thunder. I got a little storm brewing outside. I heard the wind rattling a little bit earlier. We're going to have here to here. And then we'll find out if this works. Now, I think one thing to do is to seal this in a little bit so they can't go over the top. Boom, boom, boom. Go. All right, so I think this gives us retreat ability. So now, if that comes out, or we've got anything charging over here. No, this has to be too high, right? Because I don't want anything to jump over the top of it. So I think that's all good. Now, when I want one, no pigs. But let's use... this to clear our field of vision a little bit. So we can see if anything is headed our way. With a little bit more notice. And before you know it, here we are exploring. Okay, there's a pig. Now, will he come this way? Come here. Oh, that's a little one. Dang it. They're the ones I can't deal with, because this won't even stop them. But they do run away if you hit them with an arrow. I don't know where he went to. Oh, he's over there. This is going to get the full safety stair treatment, which is just a little bit of blast protection kind of try to be built in, and an outer edge at least of cobble instead of netherrack. Should do that first. And it looks like we're above land here, so we wouldn't at least drop into the lava directly, but still a thing. I got off cycle there. 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 Ooh. This is why we bring the pick. Now, covered it many times. I'm sure some of you guys feel like it's a broken record. I certainly understand that. Normally, Silk Touch, what we want for this nether gold. And this could, if anybody sees, I think we're kind of out of sight, out of mind here. If none of the piglins come down the stairs at just this moment, we should be okay. They will get mad, even though we're wearing the gold. If they see us taking gold, they'll go hostile. So, but worth it. And so you can see we're doing very well with the fortune. You get a lot of nuggets, which can be good if we want to use those to make golden carrots. We can, but if you're just making gold to make apples, that's usually how I use the gold. We do better taking them with Silk Touch and cooking one piece each to an ingot, because these you have to use 9 each. So we only got 8, not even 8, 7 some ingots there. So that's why I try to keep those intact. And then here, we still got a little ways to go, don't we? Trying to come back around and get full fortune value on our nether quartz. Look at how full we already are. How dumb is that? Guess we can combine these and still have a deal. There. How many are we really? There. This is why we don't need already fighting with netherrack overrunning our inventory. That will be constant. Kicking this all out. Hi. I don't need to worry about you. Because you didn't get mad. You didn't even know I plucked all that gold, do you? Yeah, you can go up the stairs when I finish cutting them. Oh, alright, go ahead. At least 2 more. Maybe we'll do a turn here. I don't feel like taking out a whole extra section of wall. There. personal space, man. Give me some personal space. Oh, we must be at the 4. We're just over the 4-hour mark because my controller just announced that it was turning off, going to sleep. Still one more there. What do you think? Huh? Pretty cool. You guys could have done this to your home, improved it a little bit if you'd wanted to. Alright, so for starters, we're just going to edge everything we can see in stone. Same ghast proofing principle, but I also want to have a little bit of space down here. Don't know what that will necessarily get us, but we're basically going to want to bridge out. Oh. Don't make the angry sound, dude. And I just want this boundary. If a ghast comes along and shoots a fireball at us, or a ghast ball, whatever they happen to be really called, the cobble here should hold up, and so it won't at least flow in, and then I don't have to worry about this floor as quickly. Probably what we should do is go under so that if any disaster happened, we'd be close here to some non-lava surface to get out of the lava on. Alright, so this seems legitimate. Just go a ways. Under it, but not through it. Maybe the edge. Okay, that seems good enough. Good enough. Is that fat rain or is that hail? Don't know. Yeah, so this could end up being pretty great if this is in fact no lava slime biome. Which very well maybe. I don't know that for certain one way or another, but it's certainly better than ending up in the middle of some basalt. Basalt? Basalt. Not bath salts. Yeah, this could be a pretty good hub for our nether transport. There. There. Get rid of this one. It's a little dark in the middle there, but I'm not... Nether doesn't really matter light levels or anything like that. And then last but not least, we need 4 more all the way across here. And we don't really need these. Usually I don't put blocks under the edges, but just to start things off until we find that we need a boundary edge. And if I have enough cobble, I'm frankly surprised we got this far. I'll throw the outer one of those up. All right, look at that. So this will be our first causeway. And it will probably... Am I going north-south here? Yes. So it will probably be our north-south normal run, unless I find that if we go just out there, we've got a deal. But Troy, did I put it away? Troy, what the heck? How did you let me put the spyglass away? That was the whole point of coming down here. I mean, the point was to be able to set up a new... It was kind of crazy, though. That was where it put us on our portal. I think we're lined up on this deeper stuff. I guess we can count it. I go 1, 2, 3 to either side. So yeah, it's this middle one, and maybe a block outside on each side. So we'll grab the centerpiece coordinate and map that exactly. Set it up down here, and just save having to go up and down the stairs just for that purpose. And we can leave the little ugly box up there. It's good when we're out to a distance that we can spot it and go, oh yeah, there's home. But I think we're going to call this our first nether win of the world. Oh, I got a little bit more work to do here. And, we've got a couple more of these. Let's just clean up these steps a little bit. Ooh, how did I... It's actually kind of nice. I don't know. Let's leave it at that then. I didn't know I'd skipped a step. Any hoglins want to help me for science real quick? Nope. All right. Well, then we're going. We will go home. We will leave all this netherrack and stuff back there. I don't know that we're going to start things off with a ton of cobble work, but we may fairly quickly if we don't find anything fortressy from just poking around in that Crimson Forest, then we may extend some roads pretty fast and try to get out into the distance. I don't understand. What did I do with it? Oh, now I need a new chest for nether junk. This is why as soon as you get to nether, you got to start at least planning a space for storage. For now, we'll just kind of continue our nonsense. What did I put over here? Oh, okay. Well, rail stuff, you've got a home. will do that. We'll do all other blocks. We will do vegetation and probably a quartz. And then over here goes the iron bars. I'll leave this fence because I want it. Actually, I'll put these back in the main chest here. This can switch. And then gold. We'll maybe drop the mine stuff off in the next one on the way down. I don't know that we need to spend a whole lot of extra time on tools and all that kind of stuff. I might as well keep that. I'll think about it while I take some form of a long break. I'm guessing for anybody in the chat, Troy in particular, if you're interested in catching it, I think I will do. It may not be another full 4-hour stream, but it'll be another significant stream because there's a lot I want to get to and I want to explore some in the Nether. Likely want to go grab some more obsidian so that we can move that portal down just to make it a little easier on ourselves and see where our adventures go. But dude, we still haven't found what I did with that spyglass. Oh, dude, I almost thought I fell again. I know I pulled it out of here, right? Campfire scared me a little. I didn't put it in with the boat. I didn't like drop it with the bamboo or anything, did I? Not there, not there, not there. Here? Somewhere? Yes. Oh. So because I came back at one point and I was like, why do I still have this mushroom? So I must have been trying to click the mushroom, clicked that by mistake. That would explain it, I guess. Okay. Probably we can put the enchanted golden apple away at this point. I think we can safely get through the portal and down. Beyond that, it's just kind of combat, and I usually don't carry the apple just for the sake of combat. But maybe we'll hang on to it through like the first portal, just in case we find ourselves in trouble. Yeah, there we go. I haven't looked through this at all. Here you go. Let's look at our enemy. He doesn't even know we're here. You can look up at the icy spike mountains. Don't really have an angle to look up at our goat buddy, unfortunately. Hello, Spidey. Yeah, we need I think the panda bear is the only thing that gets us anything with the spyglass here. But there we go. Espiscope is ready to go. Like I said, probably another half hour or so. I'll be back. If I don't know if stuff catches me up, it may not be quite that quick, but look around 3 o'clock Mountain Time. Maybe go for another 2 hours or so. We'll see. Take care until then, and for all of you guys that were following along or enjoying the, let's do that. We'll do the iron, leave the copper. For all of you guys that have been enjoying the VODs here, I certainly appreciate all the views and the likes. All that has been great over on YouTube. If you are just wandering by these videos, go ahead and hit that subscribe button on the YouTube side so that you know when my latest videos go. It does take some processing time, so I'm never exactly sure. Generally, I stream, kind of sometime early or mid-morning to around this kind of time or something earlier. The next one, it will kind of be abnormal, but early Nether, man, we can't give up on that, and I'd really plan to spend more time on it here today. But the trade-off may be that we'll maybe work some more on the stairs and connecting into a storage or something like that once we get back. I don't know, or work on the farms and all that. There's lots to do in this world. That's why I'm willing to spend some extra time on it right now. So, yeah, it's time to stop talking and send you guys off. Have a wonderful afternoon. Stay awesome out there. We will either see you back for more of the live stream or in future VODs. Take care, enjoy, and we'll talk to you all soon. Bye now.